Okay, we're going to play on sandbox mode. Kauai, Hawaii.
Los científicos tienen muchas teorías sobre la extinción, pero ¿lo crees? Mira uno de los videos en reproducción y...
I think maybe we should start out in creative mode. I'm not real sure. Because that kind of makes things a little bit easier. I think we can learn the game better playing like this. I don't know what it means by scientists being disabled, though. Let's see, I just gotta turn my fan on, guys. It's getting a little bit hot in here. So I don't know if I want to play standard or creative. Creative, I think it might help us without penalizing us. It'll give us a chance to learn how to do stuff. And then we can play in a different mode, I think. So let's see what we got. I think we're going to leave it set up like this because I have no clue. Monty. Wait. How are you? If I can turn on just that one part, maybe I could. Okay, maybe I could do that part. I want to learn the game. Hey, Richard. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just saw a message from Richard pop up on my TV, but I don't see it in chat. That's weird. Alright, we'll turn on the carnivores being a danger to guests. We'll leave that one turned on. But I do want to be able to learn the game without having to be all stressed out trying to figure all this stuff out all at once. But we will turn that one on. That'll be fine. Uh, if I do, I'm gonna have to turn on no escapes too. We'll put it to low, because I don't want to have to spend all my time trying to deal with that stuff when I'm still trying to learn how to play this game. So we'll put it to low escapes and on. We'll leave that like that. Alright, that'll be good like that. Okay, now how do we accept it? Let's look here. Gameplay. Sure, I don't know what this stuff is about. Expeditions and fossils. Maybe we can turn this stuff on though. We want to do expeditions. Let's do research. We'll leave that turned on because I don't know. But we want to be able to do research and fossils. But maybe we should leave it turned off to start with. We can turn it on later. Yeah, let's leave it off for the time being. Unlimited power. Yeah, we want unlimited stuff for now. Okay, Monty, I'm not sure what that means. Research. See, I'm not sure whether you're asking me if I'm sure, off or on. Well, I don't know either. I mean, we can turn this stuff on and make it as hard as possible. But I don't know how to play it, so we'll turn it on, see what happens. We'll research. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking is maybe come back later and turn some stuff on once we kind of learn how to play the game, because I don't even know how to play it. I think we should make these. But we want to do expeditions, but alright, we can just we'll leave that turned on. It's not going to matter, it's sandbox. We can do whatever we want to. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can leave everything set like it is. We do have some things where our guests will be in danger. So we'll start like this. Here we go. Okay, now I don't know what this is. Jurassic World staff and guests. I don't want to do staff only. So Jurassic Park staff and guests. Dinosaur Protection Group. I guess it's that one. I don't know. Start game. Here we go. And of course it is in Hawaii. Our map. So the first thing we'll have to do is figure out where we're going to put the entry point. This will be fun. This will be better than doing the tutorial. Except I'm already supposed to know how to play the game. So let me see here. Let's look around at the map. Well, that's as far out as I can zoom on this one.
The blank page, tabula rasa, a clean slate. It's a rare and golden opportunity creating something new like this. I hope you treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to regret this, I'm feeling oddly optimistic about what you could build.
Well, he's feeling optimistic about the possibilities. We're going to figure out where we want to put an entry point. I kind of think maybe right over here off the edge, right here. If we put our entrance like right here, that would be pretty cool because I don't think it cares. So let's find out how exactly where the entrance might be. Okay, I don't think it's in this one. Let's see. So we got attractions that we can put in here too. I mean, because we have to put in like gift shops and uh, places for them to eat and restrooms. So I got to figure out where the park entrance would be. I think that's where it tells us our progress, is it not? Yeah. Okay, we're not ready for that stuff yet. I got to figure out where operations. Where is arrival point? Here we go. The main entrance of the park. What is this? Another arrival point. So we can look and see what we got. There's a visitor center. We're going to have all this stuff. All right, but we need an arrival point. I guess we'll just see if we can tell what it looks like, first of all. I wonder if we could put this like this right here. is that the one we want? Or let's look at the other one. Let's see what this one. Oh, that's a big one. I think that one might be. Yeah, I think this will be. Okay. Now let me see here. Square plus L3. They don't make these buttons easy to reach, do they? Square plus L3. I want to see what that happens. Okay. How do I control? Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to be careful. Actually, maybe we'll put it like this. We can just put it just like this right here. Okay, so there's our park entrance. That's where everybody's going to come in at from right here. So I think maybe like right over here, let's see. This is the park entrance, but let me see here. Where's landscaping? Scenery? No. Oh, that's good for decorations. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I'm only seeing, I'm not seeing like, okay, we only have a couple of options. That's all right though. We'll choose from what we can. Restroom. So we only have like one restroom, it looks like, that's available to us right now. Let's see if we can keep the guests happy. We can put this like right here. Fairly close by. Oh, we do have some other, let's see. I think we want this one because that one matches our entrance. I wish I could actually get that spin in smaller increments. But it can sit like this. Yeah, about like that.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
Now we need a pathway. Right here. Now, I do not know what path we want to use, so let's just pick one and we'll just kind of stick with it. Let's try this one right here. This might be cool. Here's a grass path. I wonder if we should, maybe we could do that. Let's try this one. Why not? Now, Let me think here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Awesome. Now, I think we want to put... I actually would like to level this out a little bit. I think I want to put like oh, I can't even remember what it's called right now. But I think I need to smooth that out a little bit. I'm not sure how that's done. Scenery, no. Power. I think we have our power turned off. So we don't have to have power, but I'm going to put power anyway because we need to be in the habit. So let's see, can we get this back in here somewhere? Now that's how I wish everything would turn slow like that so I could just put it where I want it. Maybe it would have, and I didn't realize that. I think we could just put this kind of back in here most anywhere. I don't see that this has to have a path hooked up to it. So we'll just put it back here like this. Yeah, that'll be fine, because that does not, as far as I know, have to be hooked up. Now, at some point, we can set this up to where we do have to keep it full of fuel, but for now, we're not have to worry about that, but I am going to try. I can't figure out, I don't know how to look and see, okay, so if I click on the X button, it allows me, but it's, I guess maybe because of the way we have it turned on, our settings, that it's not going to show me the radius that power covers, because we have unlimited, so it's okay. I don't know how to do that part, but that's okay, we'll figure it out later on. Okay, so now we want to put enclosures. We want a hatchery. So let's look at where we're going to put a hatchery. What do we have here? We have a hatchery, a delivery zone. Okay, so we just have the basics for right now. That's all that's going to be opened up. Okay, so we just want a hatchery. Okay, I figured out how to operate. I gotta just hit the R1 or L1 and hold the button. Now see, is that telling me I'm going to get electrical power from over there, that yellow line? Let's see. I did want to put that hatchery there, but I think maybe we'll put it... Yeah, I kind of want the hatchery to sit over this way. Okay, I think that's telling me I'm out of range. This tells me I'm still within range of our tower. I think that's what we want. Yeah, the pathway would go right at the front. I was kind of wanting to push this back just as far as I can. It's not really wanting to let me do that though. But we can change all the terrain. I think I'm going to have to put this over this way though. Because the dinosaurs come out the backside, this side right here. The guests have to be able to access this side. So let's wait on that. Maybe we can get this out this way more so we can build an enclosure. I can't even see where the entirety of the map goes. See, we come way out this way. Oh, wow. I don't think we can build all this, though. I don't think we'll have enough memory space for it to let us come all the way out here like this. That would be awesome if it would. Wow. I wish I could pull up a little bit higher from the map, but I can't. Wow, we got quite a bit of space to work with, don't we? So let's see. Let's maybe leave that for a second. Let's come back down to guests. We have a restroom for them. We do need an emergency shelter. Let's put one fairly close. Still hard to get it to line up. There we go. Maybe we could put one like this. Yeah, something about like that. I think it's good to have one close to the entrance. I really can't get it lined up the way I want it to, but I think that'll be okay for now like this. We can always move stuff. For now, well, I don't want to force the people to go this way. Where's going to be? I need to kind of figure out the main path, maybe. If we come out from here, well, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's get paths. Let's put a pathway in here. Oh, now see, this is not letting it. Okay, that's a little bit better. If I can control the angle. Let's just go out like this for now. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do a curved line. I know we can do a curved line somehow, but so we'll have to figure all that out. Toggle curved. Hold a square. Okay, wait. I don't see it toggling square. Let's see. Toggle curved square. Oh, there's square. Now how? Okay, okay. I don't know where to go from there, so I'm just going to leave it sit like that for a minute. Let's go from here. Whoops. I guess we better go cancel that square, huh? I thought I just did. There we go. Okay, now at least they do have an emergency shelter if they need it. I wonder if we can find like a centerpiece to go out here. Let's see what we got. There should be a welcome center. Ah, maybe that's what we need. I know there is a welcome center. We're going to have to get these right here too at some point. Activity Center, Innovation Center. Oh, I remember seeing this one, I think, in maybe the original one or part 2. I can't remember. I think this is the Jurassic Park one, isn't it? Let's see. I'm just trying to look and see which one I like the best. Probably this one. Okay, where can we put it? I'm wondering if this thing should come over here, or maybe we should put a hotel over here by this nice scenery where we have these waterfalls and stuff like that. This thing seems awful big. Maybe we just have to put it over here like this. Well, let's put it right there like that and see what happens. Now we have to have a pathway. We'll curve this path a little bit. We can always come back and do something else with it. Okay, at least we got it connected. Now, all these spots right here are supposed to have I'm not sure how this is going to work. Whoops. Now, how do I delete that? Let me see. Demolish triangle. Okay. Okay, wait a minute now. I didn't demolish the one I wanted to. There we go. I've seen people do this, I just don't know how they do it. Hi, Dee Dee. Now this isn't going to be real pretty, guys, because I don't know how to use the controls. But it's just going to be something to work for now. No, I don't know anything about it either, so... But this will help us learn, I think, playing in sandbox mode. Alright. That's good enough for now. Oh, look at all the people. Oh my goodness. We've got a big parade of people. Oh, they're complaining about a lack of space. See, they're already complaining. We just barely got started. Alright, so let's see if we can't find... Let's get them something to eat, maybe. Yeah, that's what we're getting ready to do. A small shopping amenity, food, and drink. Let's get them something to drink in here first. I think we could do that right there. And then we need a path. Oh, it already put me a path right here. Okay, so it automatic connected. We'll just leave that like that for now. Now, let's see. Alright, we can just leave that right now. Now, there's a bunch of stuff you can do to these things. We can change all kinds of things in here. There's all kinds of stuff. We can change features. We can change the products that we're selling. Let's look at that. So we have coffee. That's the only thing we're selling in there right now. I'm not even sure how many slots we have. Maybe we should sell. Should we sell some? Oh, this tells us. Now, if we knew anything about the color codes in that change product, it tells us like what type of people, like they're looking for thrills, or like they're looking for souvenirs or that kind of stuff. It tells us what kind of people will spend their money in there on certain things. So here, like for example, milkshakes, hot chocolate. Now, hot chocolate caters to a particular group of people,
Attention personnel.
but we
Please
can
stand
put that
by
in there.
to
Hot
return to
chocolate.
helicopter.
Oh no, we want to go back to coffee. I want to add hot chocolate. Is that the only one I can put? Oh, here's something else too. Let's just leave it like that for a minute because I don't know how to change it. I thought we were supposed to be able to have more than one. Oh, look here. Let's see. Maybe it's only going to let us do one for now. See, I think maybe see you have underneath that coffee cup up there. It has the two empty boxes with plus signs. I think we can come back and add. I think if we research and stuff, we can add. So I don't know. We'll see. That's the only thing I know to figure out. Now this is really cool. See right here. We can actually, once we get some stuff figured out, we can duplicate it, we can move it, it's really actually pretty cool. The building on here. Anyway, let's see, we have that. Oh, I keep forgetting which button to push. So that's drinks. Oh, at least now we can get up here a little bit farther. I can see a little bit more of the park now. I don't know why I couldn't zoom out quite that far before, but that's okay. Let's so we have drinks. Let's put food. I think we should kind of basically keep the same style. I did not do that on the last one though, did I? I forgot to change it. We may have to go back and change that. Let's put this right here. Okay, so we can start making some money. And then we had drinks, now we need a gift shop. We'll put this like this, that way we can put some trees and stuff. I think I want to move. I want to move this one. I just want to put it on the edge, like the other ones. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, but right here, I want to change this building also. I don't know if I can change it. Well, I mean, there is a way to change it. Change features. This is where let's see. Now see how the meters change? Over there in the bottom left, that box on the bottom left. See the red meters towards the top up there? Like, it tells us which ones is going to bring in the most guests. Jukebox looks like it does pretty good. A statue? But see, we only have one position available right now. I don't know what this stuff is.
Attention
We'll have to come back
personnel.
to that.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
But I wanted to change the style of this building, and I'm not sure I can. Let's delete, and I'll just buy another one. We want drinks, but we want this one. There we go. Okay, so now that I got everybody something to start with anyway. Okay, so now let's see where we can put our hatchery, because I would like to get some dinosaurs in here at this point. But how are we going to do a hatchery? Because I'm thinking a hatchery over on this side maybe. An enclosure for a hatchery like right in here somewhere. I want to get some herbivores that are not in an enclosure. They can just roam free on the island for now. So let's put in a hatchery. Boy, that thing takes up a lot of space too. I didn't realize that it would take up so much space. There's no place on the island. I want it over here close, but I don't know that that's going to be big enough. It might be though. What if we do a hatchery like this? Do I have room to work a fence? I think I might. Let's just see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but let's find out. So we need a path. Okay, there we go. Now, we got to figure out fencing. Let's do a fence. I don't know if there's a particular place where the fence is supposed to attach. Probably like right in here, huh? So let's go enclosures. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to start right there. Okay. We'll just take our time here. I'll get it close to the path as I can. Yeah, I think we'll let this come all the way back this way. All right, come on. I keep snapping. Oh, come on. I can't get it quite close without locking in. It keeps wanting to lock in on me. Let's see. Actually, well, I would kind of like to use this space back here, though. I think this is going to work out. Now we can actually, I think we can get rid of the trees over here. There we go. Now we got to put in a gate. Let's see, where should we put our gate? Maybe we'll put our gate like right in here. Okay, now we have, I think we're okay. Gate 1 is operational. We have a level 2 fence. Now, I wonder how do we... Empty bay. So let's see what we can do. I don't know how to actually... Okay, so we may have to... Yeah, I think we'll be doing hot chocolate at some point, Monty. Let's see. Oh, a hatchery. All right, let's see what else we have. Operations. Maintenance. We don't need that stuff yet. A control center. A visitor center. Science expedition. Okay, see, we need expedition. We need a science center. We have an innovation center. Okay, let's see. Well, we're going to need a science center. And then we're going to need a, let's see, a science center. Now, let's see. Should we maybe put the science center back out like this somewhere? Maybe we could put the science center, and then there's another one we can use. We can probably put it like right back here like this. The science center. And then we'll just bring this straight out like this. What is that? Yeah, that's better.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Can you guys hear that okay when the game talks? Could you hear him tell the scientist to go to the science center? Okay. I wasn't real sure if I had the volume for stuff set up correctly or not. A visitor center? We don't have a visitor center? We do need a control center. Trying to get this lined up, but just a little bit differently. Alright, we'll just put it like this. For now. Just because we don't know what we're doing yet. Well, that may not have been the best place to put that building right there across from... amenity coverage is low. So we need to put more amenities over here. Let's put another amenity over here. Let's put a hotel. Maybe that'll make them happy. A small hotel. We'll stick with the same theme. Oh, looky here. Now it does tell us how much area that's going to cover. Let me see. Maybe we'll put this guy out here like this. Now see, I noticed on this game too, I'm having a hard time getting things to actually just line up exactly right. This one's going to be pretty good. Let's just see if they like having them.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the
A
park.
motel. Research is available. Nice. So research is available. Let's see what we got. View fossils. Huh? No fossils. Expedition map. No built expedition center. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It says available research. What does that mean? Uh, view research. Okay. So what can we actually... It looks like we may only have one thing we can... Right here. Researchable. Well, that says researchable 5, researchable 1. Okay, so we can go from there. We can come up here. Medium amenities. Alright, so we can research medium amenities. So we might as well research that. I assume it will let us know when it is ready. I don't know. Fossils, no fossils. Marketplace, no marketplace. Okay. So we need...
A research assignment has been successfully completed.
We do not have a maintenance post. I'm not looking for that just yet. We need an expedition center, response facility, maintenance facility. I thought we needed a research. Let me just look here for a second, figure out what we got. We have a control center, hotel, science center. Okay, expedition center. We can go ahead and get one of these so we can send some people out. So let's see. Oh, we're probably not going to be able to get that in there real good, are we? But we can put it back here like this. That'll be okay. It's hard to get things lined up. There we go. We'll leave it like that. I'm okay with that. Okay, now view expedition map. Here we go. I've got to see what we want because I only want the herbivores for the time being. Let's see what we've got over here. We had a couple of herbivores. There's a carnivore. That's carnivore, herbivore, and an herbivore, but I don't know what they look like. Let's do this. Let's just go over here. We'll go to Canada, Horseshoe Canyon, because that's a herbivore. That says paused. I'm not sure how do we do it? I haven't figured out, oh, here we go. Oh. Now, if you don't want your money to work, this is how you have to play. You have to learn how to play. I figured this out when you're playing into other modes. It's not going to hurt us so much here, I don't think. But if we get in a pinch, we pause the clock, and then we can still do what we want to do, but the game clock is paused, so the dinosaurs won't kill us and all that stuff. You can see all the people stopped and everything like that. Expedition completed. We completed an expedition. Oh, a backup generator. I believe we can just put this. I don't think they have to be hooked up to anything, the pathway or anything like that. So we're just going to put this right back here like this. There we go. All right. Management views. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Do we have overcrowding? Needs are high over there in that red area. Okay, everything else is good. What's over here? What are they trying to tell us over here? Increasing shelter coverage. Okay, so we need to put another safety shelter, perhaps, down on this end. And then we can see about what are we going to be able to get for dinosaurs. But let's put a safety shelter in here. Maybe we can get one right here. Otherwise, oh no, maybe we'll put one back here. Yeah, let's put one back here. A safety shelter. Emergency shelter. Wow. It looks like I can actually put this like right here, which would be kind of interesting. I actually like the game, Richard. I'm having a little trouble figuring out some of the controls and stuff like that, but otherwise, I am liking it. I don't want to put that there. I thought I would put that there. I don't know if it's going to take the needs. It does not like that water being right there, does it? Alright, let's put the shelter over here. We'll just put the shelter right here. I'm okay with that. Now, Richard, you said you've played part 1 and part 2, correct? They have a whole lot. They have a whole lot added to this game. Have you played any, Richard? Have you played any of the Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo games? Now let's go back over here. Now, see? Now we're into green. We got that extra shelter. Alright, we've got everybody taken care of for right now. Okay, because I was going to say it has some of the same building features. Let me show you something here. Let's go right here. Let's look at the environment. No, not the environment. Let's go scenery. Let's just do something right here. Let's look at a column. Can we look at a column? I just want to show you something as far as editing goes. So let's look at a column because we have all this stuff we can build with. We can build with all these different things. There's tons of stuff we can build with, but what I wanted to show you is we can do this right here. Now, we can pick our azimuth and we can sink it into the ground. Look. We can sink it into the ground, or we can raise it up. It lets us move it, and we can bury it. One thing inside another one. That's what's so cool about it. Now, I'm not sure what everything does. See, like this right here. I don't know how to make everything move exactly, because that doesn't seem to be making it move. Oh, there it is. It's rotating it. You're actually supposed to be able to rotate it many different directions. Now that one's just going up and down, but anyway, you get the idea. You can move these things all over the place. Really build a bunch of stuff. I don't know how to do that, but that's all out of Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. Real cool feature once you start decorating, which is not available. Those features are not in the first and second part of Jurassic World, only in Jurassic World 3. An expedition team is available, but I'm wanting to see. Now it's going to take me a while to learn. Let's see, I think we want to go here. Now we have some fossils. And we have to figure out which is stuff you sell. See, that's a mineral, so we don't need that. We can sell that. So we just got $110,000. Let's say extraction slot 3. I don't know. Should we extract everything? See, I don't know enough about these things yet. Oh, these are 3 and 3. I don't have scientists, though. Extraction slot. Begin task. Well, let's see what we can do here. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Well, that looks pretty good. Let's just do it this way, because I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll see what happens. Wow, there's a lot of people going in here. A new viable genome. Okay, so we have a dinosaur. Let's go back and see what we got. View research? Is that what we're doing? No. Oh, I guess we can actually do all of them as long as we have enough slots. So we'll do all of these two just to go ahead and get it started, I guess. I don't know what we do afterwards. Did you see that thing running? See him running? Let's see. There we go. I don't really know what this guy is. Okay, let's see. Modified genome. Skin color. I can't tell if it's actually changing or not. But let's try that one right there. Uh, yeah, let's try that one right there. Kind of hard to see, isn't it? Kind of hard to tell what's actually changing. Whoops. Okay, that's for the female, now for the male. I didn't realize that at first. So skin color for the male. I kind of like that one. Pattern. Oh, look at his head. Oh, I just saw we can actually change the camera angle. That one looks kind of cool. All right, let's go with this one. I think we can change it later. I guess we can tell it that's our favorite. We can tell that's our favorite. I don't know how it works. Now it says edit and save. Okay. So now we have that. We can begin the task. I don't exactly know what's happening at this point, but I guess we are synthesizing. I want to be able to get we need some dinosaur eggs to hatch. Number of guests, 15%. Income per minute. Well, we're making some money, aren't we? We are making $78,000 a minute. Oh no, 71,000. Profit per minute. Okay. Nice. Expedition team. Okay, so I guess it just means we have somebody available we can use. I'm not figuring out. We don't have any scientists, so we need a science center. I really think that's what we need, a science center. And we need some of this other stuff, but... Oh, do we have a science center? Maintenance, response, and medical. Maintenance post, marketplace is locked. Okay, let's see. Oh, look how big our map is compared to what we've got covered so far. But I don't know that on the console we can actually cover this entire map. I did see somebody actually played on this map, I think, and they only were able to cover about maybe a third of this map. Maybe 2/5. Anyway, let's see here. So we don't want that. What is this? Okay, that shows us where our enclosures are. That may show us where our dinosaurs are, vehicles, I'm not sure. Calamities. Oh. All right. Research is available. Research is available. Oh. Assign scientists. Gives access to additional dinosaur attractions. Well, maybe we should research that then. Okay, so nothing new available there for guests. Nothing we can unlock there. The only thing we can unlock is that. We can come down to here. Let's see what else is available though. Hybrids. Nothing. A lot of this stuff is still going to be locked. We could come here. What is this? Fertility genes. Compatibility genes. Interesting. See, I don't really know about these things. Okay, so we need a marketplace. I think that's what I was looking for. I just haven't found it yet. Control room. Okay, that's that. Management views. Operations. We need these things, these facilities, but I don't think I need them yet. Environment. Power. Oh. Okay, that's for transporting the dinosaurs when... Okay. Scenery, that's all scenery. From right here in scenery, this is where you build stuff. Walls, floors, roofs, trims. Let's look at some of the floors, for example, or roofs. They have all these different roof pieces. I can't get into doing all this stuff yet, but we got all these different things we can custom build stuff with, which is so awesome. Once we get stuff figured out. I want to figure out how to get some dinosaurs in here, and then I want to take them out of the enclosure and just drop them off and let the herbivores just have free reign for right now. We're not going to do carnivores yet until I can kind of figure out some of the rest of the game, because I can't even figure out where some of this stuff is that we actually need. Emergency shelter. Okay, now what do we have? We have shopping amenities, food. We do have medium stuff now, don't we? But what about... I don't need to increase this stuff yet, but what I was actually looking for is maybe activity center, viewing gallery. What else do we have? Is that it? Maybe so. Activity center. We do not have an activity center.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
A new cinema. So maybe we can put that like right here. Oh yeah, right here will be good. But let's move it. About like that. Okay. Let's see if anybody goes in there. I don't know if it'll actually... Yeah, it shows people back here. So hopefully we'll start seeing some people going in here. It says 100%. That still doesn't tell me how to get dinosaurs, though. Let's see, we could put something else right here, I just don't know what. Because we have everything else other than maybe shopping. We do have a small, we have small shopping though, don't we? Let's see what we got. We've got drinks. And that's food. And this is shopping. So yeah, we have shopping. And it's not quite full. This one's not full. Okay. So we still have some room. Now, there is... I know like in Planet Zoo, or I didn't play Planet Zoo, sorry, Planet Coaster, you could actually change, you could charge people, you could set a price to charge for the restroom. Now if we look right here, we can go to R3, see where it says custom design? Over there in that box on the right, it says L3, custom design. L3. I don't know what that is. So I don't want to do that. It took something apart. I don't know what it was doing. It's supposed to be custom. Okay, I think we're okay. Actually, one thing I would like to do, I think, is if we could come right here, and if I can go right here like this, and come straight across this way, like that. Well, that's not straight across, is it? That's kind of funny. We'll kind of curve that just a little bit, so it looks a little bit... There we go, that's a little bit nicer. We can put something over in here too, but I don't know. I need some kind of amenities for so I'm going to need all this stuff. I just don't need it just right yet. Closures.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, discover where our dinosaurs came from in the fossil zone.
So now these things are doing different things. That one says, said something about fossils.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
A new lab tour? Oh. Well, now that'd be cool, but I don't know if I want to put one right over here too close. To our theater. But maybe we should. It wouldn't hurt nothing, would it? Now, I still do not have any dinosaurs, so let's see if we can figure out how we're going to get some dinosaurs. Oh, we've got somebody. Select eggs. Oh, wide path. Okay. What are we supposed to do here now? Select eggs. Okay, we've got all females. Or can we determine which one we want? We can. They're tolerant and they're docile. I guess we could just, I guess that's going to give us everything. I don't know like how many there should be for each. I don't know anything about that stuff just yet. But I guess we'll try it like that and see, we'll just see what happens. Hmm. Am I doing these one at a time? I don't know if it's gonna do all of them. But let's do this one. Let's see. Deselect all. Select or deselect all. Okay, so they're all selected. So we should be able to just incubate everything at one time. It's almost done. We'll just let it run so we can figure out what's going on here. Oh, incubation complete. Release. Our first dinosaurs. Oh, look at that guy. Whoa. That one came busting right on out of there.
The Edmontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds. Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto its hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger. A useful ability and an impressive one to watch from a viewing gallery.
Okay, now we got to check and just see what they need. I don't really know what they need at the moment because they're happy. We have the settings set up, so it doesn't really matter. They're going to be happy. But we don't want to leave them in here. We need a viewing gallery, and I did not leave room for a viewing gallery. So I may have to change the fence a little bit. I may have to bring this fence across this way. So we can put a viewing gallery right here by the gate. Oh, I got a gate right there though. I may have to move that gate so I can put the viewing gallery like right here. So let's do this. Let's see if we can't just bring this fence around this way. Yep, right there. Now let's see here. I don't want to open the gate. I want to move the gate. And we'll put it over here. Oh, maybe I better put it over this way. Is it too close to the path? Is that why it's not letting me put it there? I can put it right here. Okay, then we can, let's see what happens. Let's see, I'll try to figure out how to delete this. Let me see here. Demolish mode. All right, there we go. Now, hopefully I can put a viewing gallery . That's actually going to be pretty good right there, because it'll pretty much catch the entire enclosure. I see somebody's walking off the edge of it over there, but we could put another fence. Oh, there is a fence right there, so it can't go too far out of view, and the rest of it will all be in sight, so that's good.
Gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Hey, why did it change? All right, we got people headed over there. Awesome. But they didn't go in. Why did they not go in? Aren't they supposed to go in? See, I see somebody walking up here. Do they actually go in? Or do they just walk up there and turn around? Let's see what happens. I see people coming out. And they disappeared through the door, didn't they? So, does that mean that this place is not working? Well, it says operational, so I guess that's all we can do. Okay, so we did get some, it's going to take me a while to be able to keep track of, oh, we need to go on another expedition. That's what we need to do. It's going to take me a while to, like, remember which building is which. Now, we're still only wanting herbivores. We do not want the carnivores. We're not ready for them yet. So let's go for this guy. What do we have here? All right. Okay. Now, we need a science center. Oh, expedition was kind of fast, huh? Oh, we have dino. What? We've got eggs. All right. I don't know which fossil is what, though. What is that? See, I think these are just minerals. So we might as well sell these right here. And now we can it happens awful fast, don't it? Let's see, we have more researches available. So we can research a wider path. And what else? What is this? Large amenities. All right. But maybe we do a wider path first. Yeah, let's research the wider path. Research complete. Wide paths. Okay, well, that was quick. Overcrowded. I think the only way I can actually figure out whether I put this thing in pause or what is if I, oh, wait a minute. What was that? I saw... Well... I gotta kind of look at this right here. Because at some point we'll want to bring something out this way too. I may end up moving some stuff around because I need to be able to get out this way. So I may have to bring a path from here and bring it back out. Or we could bring a pathway through here. I could bring a path right down through here maybe. And get out into here. Now the way we have this set up, it's not really telling us anything about their health. But I actually think we are okay, because if we look even at the meters down there, we might need to use a little bit more food. I don't know what they would use as a food source. Probably could use some water. So let's just see here. Let's look at putting in the environment. Whoops. The radius we're going to turn down to the smallest I can put it for right now. Intensity, I've seen other players with the intensity set right where it's at, so I'm going to leave it sit right where it's at. Now, we want some water. Water. Now we are going to go, we'll turn the radius down. That's as small as we can get it. Intensity will be right there. Slope, I think we're okay. So let's put some water like right here. I think that's okay like that. Oh, they're over there drinking from the water. Awesome. Now let's see. We still need whoops. Oh, these are carnivore feeders. Oh, wow. A live prey feeder? Well, we don't need that. We'll use that later on. Okay. Now, see, the fact of the matter is, we don't know what they would need. So let's just add a few little things in here. We're just going to put a few things in there because it doesn't really... We don't have to have anything because we have it set up that way, but I kind of want it to be... I don't know that they actually need anything else. We'll put a little bit of wetland over here for them. Something like that. It just kind of like makes it look a little nicer. Okay. I think that's okay. I gotta turn my air conditioner on, guys. Well, not my air conditioner, but my fan. I think I have neighbors with heat going. Okay, Innovation Center. What can we do with the Innovation Center? Because we have, apparently, I don't know if we're actually doing anything or not. Now that brought back up the... Now I'm kind of looking just to see if I can figure out what some of this different stuff does. Okay, it tells us where our dinosaurs are. I got to get back up, guys, because I am going to turn my air conditioner on for a minute. Even though the outdoor temperature is only in the upper 30s, low 40s. I probably can't get the air conditioner to even turn on, can I? Yeah, I did too. Oh, I can hear the dinosaurs. All right. I'm just wanting to see. I'm just wanting to look to see what kind of information it gives us. Uh-oh. Oh, he says they don't have enough space? Okay, now it tells us, see, that's how we figure out what they need. So they need ground fiber. They need more space. They don't have enough space. Almost enough space, but not quite. It looks like they need some pasture, some ground fiber. Water, they're okay. They got plenty of water. Wetland, I did put in wetland, but I did not put in enough. So let's see, wetland. Okay, and then we can look at these right here. It tells us what they need. They need more wetland. So let me see here. Maybe we bring in some more wetland over this way. And when we get in as much as they want, that heart will disappear. They apparently like a lot of wetland. Why is that guy pinned? I'm not sure why I have that guy pinned. Intensity. Well, it must need a lot more room because it's not really... It's not really telling me it has enough of anything, so... I think it would have to be a whole lot bigger. Yeah, it would have to be a whole lot bigger, this enclosure, in order for me to be able to, it would have to be a whole lot bigger. Oh no, we got it. No, wait a minute now. I can hear that, I can feel that thing's footsteps vibrating in my controller. Okay, well at least he's happy. What about the people? Are they happy? Can we tell if the people are happy or not? Now in like Planet Coaster, you could click on the person and it would tell you if they were happy or not. And this does not work that way, so... Let me see. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. We have one issue reported. What kind of issue is it? Says economy, ticket sales, we have $97,000 in ticket sales. Guest count, 582. So I guess we're doing okay. I mean, we need to increase our path capacity. So let's look at that. How do we, oh, let's see. Do we have a, yeah, research was complete. How do we get wider paths? Wider paths. Okay, so we have change path width, L1, R1. I think that's when we select the type of path we want. Width is medium. Now let me change it back to, well, now it's, okay. Do I have to take these out? Maybe I have to take these out to put new ones in? I don't know. Let's try. Let's just go right here with a wider path. Nah, I just do not know what this is going to look like now. It's wanting to curve my path, and I don't want my path curved. I done told it no. Toggle curved. Okay, that's better. I see, why is it putting a path like that? I don't want it curved. I want it. Maybe I have to just remove. Demolition. Oh no! They're like, what's going on? Okay, now let's... I think that's what I'm going to have to do on everything. I'm going to have to delete everything. And then, man, there are a lot of people that just gathered up here in the same place, aren't they? Right here in the same spot. This is going to be hard to do, guys. Well, it put a little extra flare in that thing that I didn't want, but is that the wider path? Now I can't remember where I changed the path at. Let's see, I think I got to change this one. Oops. I know guest comfort is low, but we are working on it. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Attention personnel.
Ah,
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, I think that was the wrong path. It's supposed to be this one. So now I got to come back and demo this one. There we go. Let's see. We should be just about... Now that should help with the crowd a little bit. We've got another section here. I should probably bring this out just a little bit this way. Let's see. Let's, I need to bring this out like this. Let's see. So it should be back here, but well, it's not wanting to do what I want it to. There we go. That's better. Now we've got a little spot right here. I don't know. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Now, that's got us a wider path. For most of it, let's see, we've got to get this part right here. But I don't know that we need to change that part right now. Now, let's see. Let's see, where was the... There it is. I have to try to remember where things are. Okay. Oh. I just froze all the people.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Please stand by for a returning helicopter. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way, I guess. Oh, let's see, what is this over here? Activity Center. They wanted more amenities, though. See, I don't know what that red box is up there on the top. I don't know what that's telling me. Oh, what is it telling me? I got a no pathway? Oh. Okay, well, we need a pathway, don't we? No path to arrival point. Now, wait a minute. Where is the arrival point? Okay, that got it. Now, is the park happy? We're a little lacking on total dinosaur prestige, but everything else is looking okay. Now it says we can have 12 different species. We have one. 12 is not very many, so let's see what happens. We do have a 1-star park. That's nice. Let's see. Let's see. I was trying to figure out where the electrical, it's not really showing me electrical. I don't know how to put that up on the map. I thought it would be right there, but it's just showing me what I can buy. Well, it is showing where stuff is anyway. Over here. Uh, well, I guess we can figure out a maintenance post. Because a maintenance post, I think, is that the thing that we put in our enclosure. So I think it's going to have to go in here. I really did not make this thing nearly big enough. I think we're just going to put this like this. Just like that. Okay, I know we don't have a team assigned. We're going to get us a team. We might put, let's see, I don't know where we're going to put the team though. Let's see how big it is. Ooh, that's pretty big, isn't it? Okay, so that lets me know that I'm within range of power. Okay, now. Let me see. Oh, where's my path? My nearest path, because I got this building. I may have to move this building, because the path is back here. So that's not really what I wanted. Whoa, I don't have any path going back that way, do I? I'm probably going to have to move something. Probably going to have to move something. Of course, guests don't need to be back here. There's no reason for guests to come back here. Let's see if we can move this. I want to move. We can put this back here like this. And then put our path right down the side. Something about like that maybe will be better. Oh, now it's not going to let me put it there? Oops. Oh, dude, I just... What about on this side? What if we put it over here somewhere? I think we can put that right there. Okay, so now we need to assign a ranger team. How do I assign the post? Let me see here. I know there's no maintenance team. Here we go, ranger team. Add a task. How do we add a task? View ranger patrols. I don't think that assigned. Okay, I don't think that assigned anybody. How do we assign? Ranger Team 6. Add a task. Ranger Team 5, manually assign task 0. Okay, I don't really know what's going on here. Maybe it won't work because we have everything. I just don't see any way to assign the Rangers. Okay, Ranger teams at base, Ranger team. Okay. Ranger team 5. Add a task. I don't know how to add a task. Got between 5 and 6 right here. I don't know which one is 5 and 6. And I don't know how to assign the task. It says view ranger patrols. That's not what we want. I'm not real sure here now. All right. So we have a response facility, but I'm not able to assign. Ranger team is standing by. I don't know how to add a task. I'm not really seeing anything that gives me instructions as to how to add a task. It just says there's 0 tasks. So I'll probably have to watch a video and see if I can't figure out how to add a task to the response team. It says view ranger patrols L3, and L3 lights it up like this, and I don't know what that is telling me. I know we can resupply. Well, I'm not sure what to do because I don't know how to get. I don't know how to assign this thing. When assigned to a maintenance post, a maintenance team will monitor the condition of all fences and buildings. That's what we want. But how do we assign that? I don't see anything that's telling me how I can assign a task. Maintenance post. Okay, I still don't see any way to assign a post. It tells me that there's no, that it's a maintenance post, it's unassigned, and I do not know how to assign it. No suitable vehicles were found to assign to this post. What? No suitable vehicles. Interesting. It's alright. We're gonna figure it out, guys. Okay. I figured that part out. I know why that's not gonna work. We need a response facility. What we have right now... Wait a minute. What did I just put in there? What was this place? Yeah, a response facility. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I just put in a response facility. But this guy says maintenance. Do we have maintenance? Where's maintenance? There's maintenance. Okay, now we can... Maybe we can get somewhere. I'm just trying to move it to where I can kind of see what it looks like. I like the tower. I need it to kind of match along with some other stuff though, probably. I need to get it to be daylight and stay daylight. I guess maybe we can put maintenance like over here. I'm just wanting to get like a building that's going to kind of match what else we got. This has what looks like an observation tower in it, so I think we're going to go with that. Actually, we can move it back just a little bit. Like this, maybe. Alright. Now, let's see if we can assign a maintenance team. Now, does that mean it's going to take care of that? Maybe not. Let's go see. So I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, I still have not figured out. Add a maintenance team. There we go, finally. Maintenance team 1, that's what we wanted. There we go. All right. So they will at least be checking and making sure. Now let's see, where's our gate? Just make sure everybody. Yeah, this is a pretty small enclosure, I guess. I didn't realize it was like really that small. Here we go. Where's... Oh, look, what's he gonna open the gate and let one out? Sure, let him out. Except we're going to let him out. That's what we want to do. They're just in there temporarily. And we're going to let all these out. But I still need... I need the medical team now. So we need the medical facility. And it is, of course, gigantic. I think we may just have to fill in the water. Over here some. Let's see here. Environment. We can go to water. And as far as I know, this will eliminate the water from over here. Okay, now let's try this again. I think we'll be okay, just like this right here. So now let's see. Mobile vet unit number 1. Add a task. Don't really know how to do that either. Let's see, I believe this needs to be a wide path. We didn't change this. to a wide path over here. Oh, wait, what was that? What? What is that? What is that right there? I don't understand. Let's try again. There we go. Trying to get all of it wide path, or medium wide. Okay, that's better. Eventually we'll change all these little narrow paths back here too, but for right now we don't really need to. There shouldn't be that many people back on the back side. Now I'd like to figure out how to get these guys moved out of here and put it on the outside of that fence. I just don't know how to do it. Let me see. I thought we had do we not have Dinosaur Encounters gives access to additional dinosaur attractions. Let's see, what else do we have? Hybrids. Can't do anything there yet. What about here? Operations. Okay, so we can upgrade electricity. So let's do that.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home?
Yep.
Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
Okay, so we got new research available. Which would be Power 3. Alright, that's what we want. Power 3. I kind of forget where the entrance is because it's not marked. So we have a very close number of general admissions, and nature are very similar. Not very many people here for adventure, and not a lot of luxury either, but some luxury people.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Yeah, I guess we'll just leave them like they are. No point in changing those. How do I transport though the medical facility? This is the arrival point. We need like the medical facility. So I gotta figure out where that's at. What exactly do we have here? I was thinking there was a way to rename like these buildings, but I don't even remember what we have in there. One of them was coffee. Is this coffee? Is this the one that was coffee? Or is this the one that was coffee? I don't know. That's a lab tour. Interesting. Lab tour. A fossil zone. I wonder if that fossil zone takes down, that goes up. I'm just looking to see if I can figure out what's going to bring us the most increase in customers. That one, well, no, not that one. That one is an increase, the fossil zone. Cinema, no. People like fossil zone more. I guess we'll just leave it where it's at for right now. Lab tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
A new lab tour. Now, why did that not tell me? There it is. Okay, you can see on the yellow there we have 64%. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. I wonder if people would like to go rock climbing. Somebody would.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Now, there is a way, I don't know how, but there's a way you're supposed to be able to, like, change the sign that's right there. I'm not really sure how you do these things. I don't know what make blueprint. Nope. That's not what we wanted. There's supposed to be a way that I can change the, what does this mean? Collision mixed. Oh, I guess that's, I don't know. So I'm not seeing any way to edit the buildings. There is a way to do it. I don't know how to do it yet. But we're supposed to, you can change the outside decorations and stuff like that. But maybe not in sandbox mode, I don't know. I don't know if that's the problem. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to edit stuff, not even rename it. You can rename stuff too. That's what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. Triangle. Hold. Triangle. So, I don't even remember what was in here. Let's go back out. Oops. So this is a theater over here. So now we can go and let's call it theater. Theater. Nice. At least now we know that's the theater. That will help us. And this was... No, that's the cinema. Oh no, this is a lab tour. So let's change this to... We'll put lab tour. How about that? Lab tour. That is going to be much better because we can keep track of what we got now. Small amenity. What do we have in here? Overcrowded guests. Woo! Wow, that place is running cost $2,000 a day. Profit is $14,000 a day. Okay, now here, look. Change features. So now, see, we can change stuff. All this stuff over here we can change. And it shows us if we're going to make people happy, if we're going to make people upset. It seems like it doesn't really matter what we do. We're only going to have two people happy or two groups of people. But right here, if we put couches, we get 70%. So let's change it to couches. For now. This is a fashion store? Is that what this is? Let's go here. Change product. What do we have here? Oh. We have books, formal wear. And we're all, oh, there we can have two groups of people feeling a little happier. But that's still only 68%. %, satisfied. I think we need to go with 73% guest satisfied. Fossilized teeth. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so this one will be what? Fossilized. Alright, fossilized teeth. Fossil teeth. Okay, that will help us keep track of what's what. At least to some degree. What is this? Salad?
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I didn't realize I had all those amenities. Now, I don't know how to change like the design in this building. I know we're supposed to be able to do that kind of thing. I just do not know how. Well, I'm just going to have to leave that like that because I don't understand all those emblems just yet. But what is this place? Oh, maintenance facility. I still have not figured out how to, oh, let me see here. Let's go over here. I think I turned the weather off so we don't have to worry about that a whole lot. How come we don't have fossils? I'm a little bit not understanding that part. Well, I guess we're going to have to go on an expedition. Okay. I guess we'll have to go on an expedition, but see, I don't know what happened to the. I don't know where we bought these. We went on an expedition, and we got nothing from that because there's nothing here. So I don't understand that. Anyway, we're looking for the only thing. Yeah, see, I don't know where our other ones went. Uh, let's go here. I need a transport facility. We have all this stuff though, but I don't know how to actually transport it from something is kind of strange. I don't really know how to I believe we have all these now. There's the expedition. But why is he still here? I thought we just sent the expedition to go on an expedition. Well, maintenance facility. Hmm. Well, I don't know what happened to our other dinosaurs. We did go on an expedition, but they're not here. I guess that's working. I don't really know. No, it says expedition team is available. But why is it not over here? It says pause. Oh, there he went. All right. So maybe I never sent the... Well, but it says that I... Now we got a bunch of fossils. I don't know. I think maybe we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one for right now. We'll go with those right there and see what happens. Let me see. Okay. Should we just go ahead and get everything? I guess we can. Yeah, we can get all of them. At least we have people going into the viewing gallery. Okay, now we have a new dinosaur. Or Let's see. Okay, I'm still not where's my eggs? I'm not actually ended up with... The first time I did this, we got eggs right away. I don't know why we don't have that now, because it's not making any sense to me. Should have something in here at this point, I thought. How long does it take to extract stuff? Just not real sure what to do here now, because the first time we did dinosaurs, it seems like that's all I did. I sent an expedition. Apparently I'll have an expedition running there because it won't let me do anything. We might as well go here. I don't know where our eggs went from before. Expedition is complete. Alright, we can sell mineral. Oh, that one's a real good one. So let's take that one, begin task. Now see, it says, I can't tell. I cannot tell. It says pause. Extraction is in progress. I don't really know what's happening. Research available. Okay, so now we have something new. I don't know where, though. I don't know where it puts this stuff. I don't understand how come I don't have anything here. I don't know. Here we go. Now we do have some. Which one is the one we have already? That one. So let's look at this guy.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, well, we can just... I don't really know what we're doing here. I don't really know. Let me see here. This thing has a... It was female to start with. I'm going to leave it like that. We've got... Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll just... I mean, I don't know what else to do, so let's do it like this. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and we'll begin incubation. Now, I can tell you one thing. If I can't figure out how to...
Prepare asset for release.
release via aircraft. Delivery is obstructed. But look here. Is it going to actually do it? I want to see if it actually releases one. It might not. It says, oh, it says obstructed.
Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
There we go. There we go. We're gonna get us a dinosaur out here.
Transportation complete. Heading to collect the asset. Asset has been collected. Asset to be collected. Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air.
I'm not sure exactly how many of these I was able to place, because I don't know how many we had.
Asset being transported. Transportation complete.
I think we have one more. And then I'm not sure what's left.
Asset being transported.
I don't know if that was all of them. Oh, you're playing Evolution 1. Okay. That's awesome.
Delivery has been completed.
Now, I guess that was everything that was in here. I'm assuming. I don't see that there's anything else in here. Now, I wonder... There we go. See, we have dinosaurs headed off. Oh, cool. Hey, that guy looks pretty cool, don't he? Now this is, yeah, this is a male. The other ones were, these are females. Oh, let's see if they, now let's see here. Yeah, he's happy. They got everything they need. Awesome. Alright, well. Well, our dinosaur prestige has moved up a little bit. We have 2 out of 12 species. Now see, that's very interesting. We can only have 12 different types of dinosaurs. Profit per minute. Look at our profit per minute. $168,000 per minute. And we have a little bit over a 1-star rating. That's nice. Now, one thing I do wonder, okay, yeah, we can save it right here. So let's save the game. A new save. Hawaii Sandbox. Yeah, we can just save it like that. That's fine. Hawaii Sandbox. New save. Let's save it. It says my game. Let's just change this. Yeah. To, maybe we'll just do it this way. Alright guys, I think we'll just leave it right here for now. There's a lot of stuff I haven't figured out yet, but we have made some progress. I'm still not understanding the expeditions and stuff like that, because it seems like I made one more expedition than what we got anything to show for it. But I guess it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. So, but we are making some money. Look, we've got dinosaurs walking around. So hopefully the guests are happy when they see the dinosaurs running all over the place. But there's our park so far. I don't know how far we'll be able to do it. One thing I mean, this is way too small. But now oh look, I still got dinosaurs in here though. I've got to be able to get these out of here. So that's something we're going to have to work on. Thanks, Richard. So we'll do it again next Wednesday. Wednesday nights will be Jurassic World. I got to get these guys out of here too. Maybe I can go ahead and do that. Let me see. I don't know if I can figure out how to do it. I got to figure out where's my response team. Well, that's not what we want. We don't want to we don't want that. Trying to remember where I put stuff. Expedition team. Which one is the one that actually did the let me see. Response. Now I'm still trying to remember like what building does what. We got no... Oh, here we go. Maybe. What can we do here? Oh. We can do either one of these. Oh, we can do this one. Confined space adaptation. Okay. Well, I don't want to start that yet. But we will. So I'm going to resave it right here just to make sure. And we'll just leave it sit right here, guys. And we'll do it again next Wednesday. Oh, we got a whole bunch of new power stuff here too. Nice. Okay. So we'll do it again next Wednesday, guys. Friday will be farming. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day today, and I'll see you guys Friday. Until then, God bless.